Alright, we should be live yet again here at the Hannibal Show, and I see that my computer have had a restart, so we're gonna have to get the clock up and running. There we go, and we also should get another app up and running so we can get the correct notifications displayed on chat thing here. You know, in case somebody finds our channel and decides to subscribe or something like that. Anyways, we are going to continue, man. I've been looking forward to today's stream. There we go. Hey, I'm supposed to tell you that. Yeah, I saw it kind of right as I kind of clicked the let's start thingy. Now I've been cat is having some sort of easy fit in the hallway here. But yeah, it is Saturday, and we are making new Heinski here. We are kind of building up our new republic, and we'll see how long that is gonna be lasting. So I think that well, when it comes to the next update, well, if we don't expand too quickly, we might actually be able to survive a bit. So we are about to build Heinski fabric. Let's see here. There were some issues here, wasn't there? I kind of feel like we ended... Well, we're gonna have a couple more days of snow. We're gonna see if we actually are getting more smart people here, because our smart people are dropping. They're getting stupider. So I kind of just want to see if there is any upcoming smart people here. It would have been nice. We have some, but I kind of feel like the replenishment of the smart people are kind of going a little bit slower than I would have thought. We spent a little bit longer getting the university built than usual. We are building up the new Heinski Museum of the Republic, which is going to help them with their prayer needs. We already have, already are lacking a little bit, but we have investigated all the crime, though they're not going to go anywhere. But we have investigated them, so we just need to build the courthouse, and we also gonna need to, well, we'll see. My initial idea was to do the groundworks here first, and then just continue onwards, because this building is not very expensive. The main thing that is expensive is gonna be this thing here. Prison. Actually, that's also not going to be too expensive, except for like the 500 tons of bricks that we need. Going to cost us more than we have, that's for sure. And so do you. I wonder if we would like to focus on getting this up and running first. That means we are going to cancel this building here. We're going to get these two to deliver... Well, I guess it's gonna be you to deliver the concrete first, and then we'll pause the game. Not the game, but the construction of this vehicle. And focusing on getting our clothing factory up and running, or at least our fabric. Might be okay until 1,000 people. Well, we'll see. We will see. I have a little theory. I think I shared it with you. So, I think one police station is fine until we reach 1,000. So, if we say like one police station per 1,000, it should be fine. At least that's what I'm kind of theorizing. Let's see here. We are done here. So, let's pause the courthouse. And we should soon see the snow disappearing. Now, I would like to get this one built first. But we are obviously building this one first for some weird and obscure reason. Still need some bricks, prefab panels, and a little bit of steel. It's not going to be very costly to build it, but it is what it is. So we also have planned out all the rails. Well, kinda. So yeah, when that time comes, I think we'll yeah. I'm kind of tempted to build another residential zone out here just to deal with this, because I kind of feel eventually our workers are going to be mainly focusing on keeping this up and running. So when we get to the point where we get these 3 buildings filled up with people, I think we're going to be kind of releasing them and making the Townskin Smartski into Freedomskis. Basically means they can work whatever they like. Bread lines. No bread lines. That is good. We did... I think we built a pub, didn't we? Oh, there we go. Pubski. There we go. So that's probably why we have so high happiness. The government loyalty is... it's a little bit low, but it's gonna be low because every time one of these is not getting solved or processed and put in, you know, jail, we're gonna lose a tiny bit of government loyalty. So now you can see we are kind of keeping up, even though the serious crimes investigation is being done at a rather rapid pace, even though we don't just have 2 police officers working here and 11 people. I don't know what they do. Make coffee and bring in donuts, perhaps? But yeah, we kind of would like to have the investigation rate up as high as possible. And when we get to the point where we get a courthouse, I guess some of them are kind of innocent, but that kind of remains to be seen. We still have gotten a little bit of crime in our building, so 1%, 4% here. So the smart geese, they are kind of outsmarting the police, it seems like. One more day of snow, and there we go. Snow should be disappearing, and the grass should be growing. Yes. We are also having quite a lot of workers over here, because if not, they're going to complain about they don't have any work. So our plan was to build up this little section here, then start building the courthouse and the jail. And after we have done that, we'll build the vehicle factory so we can actually expand a little bit. That is our current plan. We also need to build some more housing. And while we do that, we could potentially expand some roads here. If we do... Yeah, I think we're only going to build this road first, so that they can actually reach everything. But yeah, we have upgraded quite a lot of roads here. There's still a bunch of roads that we kind of would like to upgrade, like these. These roads here. Gosh, we started upgrading these roads right before the snow hits. They really are having a lot of things to work on. These cheat roads here, I think we can remove. The more cheat roads we can remove, the better it's gonna be, I hope, think, maybe, hopefully. Yeah, something like that. Yep, so all the cases have been investigated. We just don't have the legal procedure to, you know, convict them or set them free. You are starting to take shape. Kinda. Kinda looks a little bit weird having this nice monument here, just right next to a dirt road. But, you know, Rome wasn't built in a day, was it? So what are we missing here? We're missing just a little bit of bricks and a little bit of boards, which we should be able to get rather quickly, I think. We also have built these, so what I think we'll do... Are there any more things we need those for? I don't think so. So we're going to be moving the paver and roller back here. And then we can move you over here together with you. Right. Oh man, it's really cold here. I took like a warm shower before I started the stream. But it's freaking frosty here. It's not like icy cold, but it's cold enough. It is cold enough for me to kinda... Not looking for my gaming gloves. I have like some gloves like with 3 fingertip tips. So so there is that. Man, I wish we didn't build a run. I wish we had a roundabout here. That would have made so much more sense. But, you know, our road network is already kind of looking like a crop circle. So, Booo, it starts to warm up here. 25 degrees Celsius. Oh, I have no idea how warm it is here. Or cold it is here. It's like... It's not like below 0. It's not below freezing, but it's like... It's like a different kind of cold. We had a mild winter, unfortunately. Well, we've had a mild winter for a couple of years now. Can't remember. Did we have... No, I don't know. I don't know. Alright, so... You are the one we are currently building. Here comes a bunch of prefab panels. To continue our museum in New Heinsky here. I'd also would have liked to build this, although I don't think it's like super duper important right away. I think we can supply it with the stuff we need, with trucks. By the way, was this supposed to be a temporary road? I can't remember. This was actually supposed to be a cheat road, but I think we're gonna keep it. Just, you know, having some footpaths all over the place. We're also building this guy here. I have 1 worker over here. That's okay. Is there just one type of university? No, there is several types of universities, but this is the cheapest one, and this is also the only one that we can do research in. So, if we go... I just want to see... No, we still haven't gotten any new... smart people. You guys need to get educated as soon as possible, because all the previous university teachers are about to die. That was just YouTube letting me know that I am alive. I'm very glad they do that, because that's not bothersome at all. But yeah, I do think... I looked at another YouTuber who were looking a little bit into... He has access to the internal beta branch of the game, and he's now playing around with sewage and water and traffic signs. I am really not quite sure if I'm looking forward to that or not, but it's gonna be interesting. It's definitely gonna be interesting. What the heck? Who is this? My neighbor? Yep. Give me 1 second here. What is this all about? Water and sewage probably be like a heating plant. Yeah, they it seems to be very similar, but there are a couple of extra functions to it. You have to make sure the water is clean and, you know, and treat the sewage. And then there are a couple of different kind of scenario to that. Okay, give me 1 second here. I'll have to help my neighbor out with a little bit of an issue here. Alright, be right back. We'll pause the game. Alright, be right back. All right. So yeah, the neighbors are studying for an exam, and I had to help them a little bit with a thing or two. So yeah, let's see here. What were we doing? We were building this. This is almost done. This is gonna be interesting. Should we move people from Townski over here? That probably means we're gonna have... Yeah, I think we're gonna do that. Or... Yeah, how are we going to supply these woodworkers? Should we just take them from the Townskis? Kind of feel like that would be a semi-bad idea. Because that means we're going to be... Well, we'll do it temporarily. But this is something we don't need to have... Well, we'll just put more people at the shopping center and at the kindergarten. I think... And we already have visitors here. Any workers? Anyone, please? Ah, there we go. The grand opening of the museum. So they are now getting their pray thing dealt with, their religious needs met. That means we are now currently working on the factory here. Which hopefully, actually we are not. We are making the warehouse and the groundwork for our things here. Alright, Pepsi Max. Alright, let's have a little sip of Pepsi. Because you know what they say. Pepsi Max, make your soul glow in the dark. Cheers, boys and girls. Ah. Yummy, yummy. Magic Pepsi for my tummy. So, let's see here. We have... that must be an important... term paper. Yeah. It was kind of just ask if I had a couple of beers lying around. And, you know, of course I do have that. Oh, by the way, the city council here, they are talking about if there is a way they can save the brewery. Like the local brewery here. And I really hope so, because, you know, I've been growing up with that beer. It's kind of like, I kind of feel it's like Budweiser. Budweiser is not as good though, but it's like, it's not a very great beer, but it's easy to drink, you know. That's kind of what that beer is all about, for me at least. And, well, yeah, I do hope the city council will step in, because it's a 160-year-old brewery. I mean, it does have some cultural value as well for us here. But I guess we will see. We will see. We will see. How are we doing here? We have... we are actually starting to get... a bunch of people living here, but then again, we do have a very happy settlement here, I would think. Okay, I wonder if we should... Should we just finish this up here so we can start making money? I mean, we are potentially, sometimes, maybe selling a little bit of prefab panels. Yeah, we're selling a little bit, but I mean, it's not, you know, that valuable. Yeah, I hope they do. I hope they do. I mean, 160 years old brewery. That means they started before the Second World War. And they used to tap water from an underground spring. Is that what it's called? Like an underground lake. And which is a little bit, you know, a little bit creepy. Right above that lake, there's a ginormous cemetery. So yeah, there is that. God, we're almost up to 90% happiness. Huh. That is interesting. But yeah, I kind of am thinking a little bit of what I saw of that footage from the next DLC, or not DLC, next update. We're gonna have to kind of start with having our technical service already pre-built. And it also might mean we have to do a couple of fixes to our city layout. And we also need to be near some amount of water. So, for example, if we had that DLC, we probably... not DLC, but this update, we probably would have had to start either here or maybe up here. So we actually have had a little bit of an... a waterfront here where we could have dumped the sewage. But for now, it is what it is. It is what it is. Oh, there's the cat. Perfect. Perfect. Hi, kitty cat. Do we have more cheat roads here? Probably. I think we'll also take the time and opportunity to upgrade this road here. They still should be able to go in here and deliver the people to go to work. Yeah, we are almost getting to the point where we're under 100,000. And also our loyalty is still dropping because we are not... We are solving the cases, but we aren't prosecuting the criminals. I think we're gonna have to build a couple of buildings before we actually start building this. Because I do believe that workers are... let's do that. Yeah. Let's do that. How are we doing with our bread lines? Should be fine. How are we doing here? There's a lot of people working here. We could potentially also get another childcare facility, but is that necessary? I don't know. We could also upgrade this. There is nothing going in here, so we can upgrade this road and that road and that road. They should be able to get out here and out here. So I hope. Double check. Bad idea. Okay, how are we gonna deal with this? Temporary snapping point here? No? How about that? Oopsie daisy. We might have... Is there no snapping points here? This is actually bad. This is actually bad. How about now? Nope. Okay, Houston, we might have a problem here. Now everybody should be able to walk down here. I think perhaps we're gonna have to upgrade these footpaths here first. Which we potentially could do. Just gonna have to find a center here. It's a little bit tricky to get. There we go. And then you go up here. And then we'll have to find... Nope. Center block, please. I know there is a center piece here. Oh, there we go. Knew it. It's all about the cheat roads, my friends. All about the cheat roads. There we go. So, you probably need a cheat road. You probably need a cheat road. Yeah, that should be fine. Yep, so we're gonna be upgrading all of that. All of that. That. And that. 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 Did we upgrade? Nope. That and that, and then... There we go. Can also upgrade these. Then upgrade you. And you. And get you down here. Alright, let's just double check. See if they can walk all over the place. Seems like they can. Which is perfect. Yep. So, while we wait for the footpaths to be built, we're gonna have to build one of these houses here. That's okay. Kindergarten seems to be more important than regular school. The only thing that the kindergarten does, so you see we have 7 can't go to work because they have children at home. So that basically just pulls out 7 people from here that can't join the workforce. It's not that important because the children will grow up. Hopefully. Hopefully they will grow up. Okay, so we're almost done here. We just need this one, which is already being worked on. So you can see now it's just one person. Those 7 have no place to work. No, they can't go to work because they're home with their kids. So, the kids will grow up, and then they can go back to work. And then the kids will also go to work. And then the kids will have kids, and then, you know. But we don't have enough people to kind of maintain this fully staffed all day long, I think. So, so there is that. We should be approaching 33% loyalty, 32% loyalty. I hope we are not going to go underneath that. We probably will, because of all these cases here. They're going to be thrown out, which is going to give us a little bit of a hit in the loyalty department. Well, as soon as we get some money starting to pour in here. We are going to, let's see, so 12,000. What are we lacking here? Just bricks and boards. And a little bit of manpower. We already could have done. We could have taken this vehicle here and give you a route. You're gonna go down here and you're gonna be loading up workers and just drop them down here. There we go. So yeah, these are gonna be. Oh, can we like remove that? There we go. So yeah, this little personal car. Gosh, this seems like an important person would have written in this car here. Oh, careful. So he's gonna go in here. He's gonna be picking up 2 workers. Oh, this is not gonna be good. Oh, this is not gonna be good. Yeah. So we're basically. Yep. But this is gonna help us speed up the construction of. No, he didn't get anyone here because he was a little bit. A little bit too late. Hey, Tony! You forgot the passengers! Hey, Tony! There we go. So I think we can hold a maximum of 4 workers. It's not gonna be, like... good. Well, he's gonna drop off 4 passengers, and they are all gonna go and help building this up. Tell him to wait. I don't think we can do that with bus routes. Nope. Can't do that with bus routes, sadly. But he's gonna get a couple of people over here, speed up the production of these 2 things here. And the reason why we can't, have them wait. Okay, so you're bringing actually workers back. Okay, that's interesting. So they are just gonna have a maximum of 5 hours they can sit in the bus before they just disappears and go back home. But this is a little bit frustrating. Why did you bring the gun? Take the cannoli. But yeah, my biggest concern here is that we are gonna be... I think eventually we're gonna take 1 bus off this line and move it in here. I'm not quite sure though if that is going to be good, because you can see here we only have two workers here. Five workers. That's not gonna be it's not gonna producing us profit, comrades. It is not. So I think we're gonna have to send one of the bigger buses. Which worries me a little bit. Nope, need more workers. Do we though? Like, we're always gonna need more workers, but By the way, let's get some of you guys helping to build this. Wait. Missing 2% here. So 10% go over here to help build this. And we're starting to fill this building up as well. We are under 100,000. That kind of worries me a tiny little bit. I'm not quite sure if we're going to be able to get this built in time. Still missing a little bit here to where we actually are going to be making a profit. Although I do think we will. Just going to have to set up the warehouse fairly alright. So what is our plan? You, and then hopefully you. So we can always hope that this is gonna work. Now we also discussed that maybe we should build like a food thing here. Because we could do that. But I think we'll wait and see how well we are doing here. Let's also see how our... Ah, there we go. Education. It's going fine. I don't think we have enough educated people to start doing... I don't think we're going to do farms right away. Because we're going to have to build our own farming vehicles. And that is going to be expensive. But a food factory where we can import crops and an alcohol factory where we can import crops should be interesting. Now, the interesting thing, the next patch, it seems like food industry is going to be a little bit more complicated. New Panda. I think I've played something similar before. Have you? Like Workers and Resources. SovietRepublic. So if we do that, it means we're going to have a lot of traffic coming up here, and we don't currently, I think, we have enough vehicles to move all the grain that we need up here. And how is Newbie Panda doing today? Hope you're having a most excellent day. It's almost like they are on break. Why are they not delivering anything in here? Is it because they are preoccupied with something else? Shouldn't be. Oh, they're moving. Okay, I think I know why. They are all focusing on the footpaths that we have queued up here. Outpost has more than 2 slots. Outpost has more than 2 slots. What do you mean on? Oh yeah, the outpost. Yeah, it has. It had 3 road connections and 3 rail connections. So this is going to be the main line where we're going to be sending our trains out to do the shopping for us eventually. We will see if we get there. There we go. We finally got some bricks in here. Now we just need some boards. Yeah, I think that would help a little bit because we had a lot of issues last time with just having one output and having tons and tons of vehicles. And they were kind of building all the way up into the roundabout and blocking the roundabouts. So there is that. But I guess we will see. I guess we will see in the future how we're gonna do that. Okay, so now we have basically everything we need, except for workers. Hopefully you bring some workers. No workers. Go and get some workers, comrade. Oh, you're gonna get right behind the bus. Now you still got 3 workers, though. So, the footpaths are being built rather quickly, which is a good thing. It's actually a good thing, yes. Yes. Well, at least we have 1 worker here. It would be nice to get this area built before winter comes. Definitely. Alright, bring some workers, would you? No workers. I am kind of thinking maybe we should. It would also is a good thing. Bread lines, yes, 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 excellent. Bread lines, well, actually a good thing. It's kind of annoying that they're delivering workers to places where there is not resources. I mean, the game can't be smart about everything. I mean, if you got dropped off in the middle of a bus stop here and you said, yeah, you can go either here or here, and you think to yourself, well, I know this isn't gonna be, there's not gonna be any work done here today, so I think I'll go over here. I think that is how the game, the people in the game works. That's definitely how I would have done things. But now we actually have some legitimate workers that can't get to work. Whom? Job skis. Okay, we'll just get some more people working over here. Okay, let's increase that by a little bit more. I know you can get to work. I know there is jobs to be had up here. At least 15. 13. Yep, maybe that is not the right way. Maybe we'll do that. I don't get it. Why are they not going to work here? Should be. They should be. Maybe we'll just replace some of them over here. How many people do we have left here? 120 something. Alright, good. Now we only have this. Let's set this up. Okay, so we need chemicals, we need fabric, we don't need alcohol in here, we don't need food in here. Clothing we're gonna need. We're not gonna need electrical components, mechanical components, plastic we're gonna need, but we're not gonna need electronics. Okay, so let's try and figure out this. So, one truck can carry 6.5 tons of... Can we just have you up here so we can see what you can carry? So let's say 10%, right? 10% of chemicals, that's 3.9. Okay, that is not good. We need more than that, so we'll do that. That is 6 tons of clothing. We're gonna need more than that. Yeah, sure. Okay, so that means we're gonna set you up to go here, where you're gonna be loading up those and chemicals, for now at least. And you're also gonna be loading fuel in the thing that we just built. There we go. Go and load fuel there. And we're going to be unloading chemicals and stuff like that. 10%. That should be more than enough. And then we're going to be loading fabric if we have more than, should we say 20%? And then we're going to sell fabric. That's how we're going to do it. Okay, you are done. You are done. I saw some bad news over here. Yeah, you're going to be loading up an entire shipment of clothing. That's 10,000 right there. And then you're also going to be loading up an entire shipment of... Wait. Oh yeah, of course you're going to go in here and deliver that in here. Wait. What have we done wrong now? Why are you delivering the clothing in here? I'm confused. Is that like just a little bug? Okay, go and sell that again. Why are they doing this? Why are they filling up my storage with clothing? It should be the other way around. There we go. Go and sell them again. We don't need them. Well, we kind of do, but, you know. Well, we could potentially do it by cancelling the auto search function here on the construction yard and just tell it what to build one piece at a time, but I think that's going to be, you know, terrible and aggravating. Have to go all the way down here now and show that we store 20% of each. Eventually we're going to get to the point where we're going to be selling potentially chemical and plastic as well. They could add a priority slider. Yeah, that would have been nice. We have talked about that before. So we can... Or perhaps make it so you can just... Say, for example, if we would like to build the flats first, we could just drag that up here. But then again, we could have several different construction yards, so we're going to have to do that on everyone. So you are potentially going down here. But we do have everything we need here now, right? Slider for the building under construction. Yeah. There is a bunch of small things that would have been great. There could potentially even be mods for it. But let's see, do we still have unemployed people? No. We do not. And how are the road path coming along? They're coming along. Great. We also could have done, we could potentially have upgraded like that road, that road, that road, that road, and that road. And if we were a little bit smart, we would have upgraded these roads here as well before people move in. I think theoretically we could upgrade those as well. You mentioned it to the devs. There are a couple of there are a bunch of suggestions. I think there are like 10, 20 new suggestions every day. So if not even more. Do that now. Still just double check, see if I can reach everything here. Seems like we can. Seems like we can. Alright, you're gonna have to get built soon. We still are missing... Well, actually, we are missing workers. So they're going to be laying down the bricks. Going to take 570 work days. I'm getting a little bit curious if we're actually going to be able to make this. Now we do have... Oh boy. We do have set up everything here. And it should be ready for us to... 80 tons of fabric. That's 8. %10 of that is 8. We might want to have more fabrics stored in here. That's 10. That's 12.5. Let's do that. 4 points. Chemicals at 10%. Well, that should make it so that if they pick up more than that, should be fine. Clothing, 6.5. They should have 0.2, almost 0.3 left. And we would like to have you be kind of like that. Because I don't think we're going to be using the plastic for anything, you know, vital. That is what makes a game better. Community involvement with ideas. Yeah, and also, if you have a, like they have a very decent, what should we call it? They have a very decent mods community, which also kind of helps it up, but I prefer not playing with mods, because I would like to have the vanilla game experience. Oh, by the way, another thing that they might have messed up. You know, when we blocked roads, we go up here and we measure out the roads and do stuff like that. Oh, maybe stuff like that to make roundabouts and such. They have made a little tweak, which I'm not quite sure if I'm happy with. As long as you have the wireframe up and running, the cursor is gonna snap to here. So that means we can't, like, take half of this. Let's say we would like to go from half of this up to half of that. That's not going to work because it's going to snap up here now. Oh, that's going to be quite interesting. Grid snapping, yes. I hope there is a way we can toggle it off. So we can still see the wireframe but not have the grid. Because if not, I'm going to go insane. I'm going to literally go insane. Because so many times there's been, oh yeah, we need to go from this point here up to here, and then we have to go into half of this one. So half of here. That's going to mess me up. Now, theoretically, it is toggleable by pressing the wire tab on and off like that. But yeah, I hope there is a key binding where we can kind of, you know, if I do this, and you kind of see it snaps to here. If I press shift, kind of doesn't snap to here. I hope that will be a thing. We're gonna have to get this built soon, folks. We don't have all day. 300 more work days. Man, this took forever to build. Let's also check and see how our smart skids are doing. Oh, still only 53. It's a little bit on the low side of things. But it's definitely better than 46. And we're still keeping up with the crime, which is good. Kinda don't want to have that be a backlog of issues. But the thing that I'm kind of looking forward to, that is going to be traffic signals, because I don't know anything about traffic signals. Like, if I don't walk to the city, I take the bus, and, you know, I just board a bus and pay for my ticket, and then, you know, off I go. So yeah, I have no idea about any traffic rules or anything like that, so that's gonna be fantastic. I know, like, we drive on the left side. Sorry, on the right side. In the UK, they drive on the left side. That's kind of what I know. And you know, you have the traffic light with red, green, and yellow lights, which is also gonna be a thing. So I guess I'm gonna have to go and watch, oh, what is his name again? Why can't I remember his other YouTube channel? Give me a second. I'm gonna have to find his YouTube channel now. Alright, if we search city, skyline, I almost said Total Biscuit, but no. I mean, he should be one of the... Why is he not here? Man with a T stain. Oh gosh. Ah, Biffa. Biffa plays. Yeah, Biffa. There we go. That was weird. That was long down the list. But yeah, he does a bunch of, you know, traffic stuff for City Skylines, and I do think that this game here is kind of becoming a little bit similar to City Skylines with the way it deals with traffic and such, which is going to be interesting. Although traffic, it's not going to be more traffic than we are making ourselves, right? So we're kind of responsible for our own traffic problems, which is kind of interesting. But yeah, if you remember the old city that we had, so we built Heinzki, and then we had new Heinzki over here, and we had a road coming in here. We probably should have had two roads. One main road, and one road connected to Gesvedansky, the other city that we built. So we could have had free flow of traffic here, and not have like the bus coming out in the middle of the that was a terrible solution. I do admit, but we learn. We learn as long as we live, and then we die. And all the knowledge is lost, unless we uploaded it to the internet. How are we doing here? 89, 85, sorry, 95, 92, 90 workdays left for the bricklaying, and then we have a little bit more. Like the final piece of the puzzle is probably making sewing machines, I would imagine. But yeah, we are spending a lot of money here, so we're gonna have to get this up and running soon. And how many workers do we have? 6. Yeah, so we're probably gonna have to, excuse me, park this again and pull one of these out from by the way, pause for a second here. I do wonder, what are we working on? I think when we are done with these roads here, I think we're gonna be upgrading this road here. That means we're gonna cut our workforce off from that area over here. But then again, we are not going to slow down here, and it's going to be good for when winter arrives. As it will, as it always will. Still only have 2 people escaped. 147 people died, so basically I've lost 149 people, but we have gained 478 people. So, slowly but surely, our little paradise city here will be kind of doing its thing. Sorry, I don't know where I was going with that. Let's get some trees alongside here. Ah, finally, it is done. So that means you, comrade, we are gonna be parking you. You're gonna go back here. And we're gonna be borrowing a bus, preferably you, because you don't have any people in. So we'll... So we can probably just do that. You're gonna go here. And... here you're going to be loading up workers, and here you're going to be unloading workers. Then we're going to be removing you. Yeah. Now this is going to be quite exciting. How much is this going to cost us to build? This is going to cost us 30,000. I do wonder if we'll wait a little bit with that. I was kind of hoping we could get that built before winter, so we could move our one and only snow plow over here. But we will see. And there we go. We are producing fabrics. Go back, get some more workers. Yeah, that's right. We're also going to have to fill up our internal storage area here, and hopefully this is going to be doable. Let's see here. How are we when it comes to... okay. Right now, we're going to be sabotaging our entire business by doing this. Don't get it done. So that's basically just going to be a little bit of gravel. And mechanical components, that should be fine. But they're already on their way. Yes, they are. So we'll do it now when the temperature is high, so we kind of don't have to rely on workers up here at the heating plant. So that was the gravel. Now we just need some sort of excavator out here to build a road. And then we are complete ski. Yeah, we know it's by design. We kind of planned for this. And also, how much fabric did you make? Half a ton? But we still have 8 workers here. Are you any good? 80%, 90%. Yeah, productivity is fairly okay. And would you look at that? We're almost done. Small surgical road upgrade here. Whilst the temperature is high. And off you go. Right, folks, you can get back to work. Good ski, good ski. Now, there are some people complaining here, but I think it's just going to take a little while before figure out that they actually can go to work. How many people are you bringing? 7? One. Alright. Let's try that again, shall we? Let's try that again. See if we can get some more workers. There we go. 23 workers. That's better. And how many did you get? 2? Okay. Now we kind of don't have that many workplaces up here. We have 5 up here. 2 here. 2 here. And I think we can reduce that to 2 as well. Yep. So we kind of would like to have... I kind of would say the majority over here. But maybe not. Oh, we are actually shoving the... not the workers, but the fabric in here now. Good. So we need to get 22... Let's say we round this up to 12. So 24 tons of fabric before we start selling it. Okay. That is exactly what we want to see. Yeah, we're gonna need something that is gonna making us the I don't know. Is the Russian money green or I don't know. I think it's blue. Russian ruble. Picture. Oh, it actually is red. Of course, why wouldn't... No, it's blue. Well, it was blue. There's some red. There's some green. Kinda. 1,000 rubles is green. 500 ruble is kind of brown reddish. 5,000 ruble is orangey. 100 rubles is kind of brownish, it seems like. Alright, that was a mild distraction. Okay. So we get, oh, that's good. 17 workers. Just keep it going, my friends. And you, please let me know when you have been built. And I think we can also start working on this, so we can do the groundworks and everything. And how are we doing with the police? The police is doing fine. They are kinda, well, they're kinda doing fine. Yeah, it's the ruble is not worth anything anymore due to all the sanctions and such. To be perfectly honest, I kind of feel a little bit sorry for the local population of Russia, to be perfectly honest, because they are not gonna have a good time, I guess. Could you imagine? If you went to the store and bought, I don't know, a can of Coca-Cola, right? And they say, yeah, it's $1, all right. And then the next day you come, yeah, it's $55. That's gonna be terrible. Did they though? Did they? I mean, the West have to like, we have to figure out, is Putin a dictator or is he not? If it's a dictator, well, then the public doesn't have any say in the matter. So yeah. For me, it's a tough nut to crack, but like morally. But yeah, I kind of feel a bit sorry for the local population. No, not sure about that. Well, they do vote, right? But yeah. The opposition has a tendency to end up in like Hillary Clinton-esque accidents, don't they? Oh my god, he drowned. With 5 gunshots in the back. Yeah, they do vote, but their opposition has a tendency to end up in jail for some reason. Who knows why? So yeah, I don't know. I don't think anything good is gonna come from the sanctions. It's basically just gonna separate us even further, because if they're throwing Russia out of, I don't know if they have done it or if it's still up to discussion, but throwing them out of the SWIFT bank processing, it's basically gonna make it so that the West and the East are not gonna be they're not gonna have anything that tethers them together. If that makes sense. So yeah, I am kinda a little bit spooked out by how heavy sanctions they are putting on Russia. Although I kinda feel like, even though Russia is in the bad here by invading a sovereign country, it's gonna have very long-lasting effects on the rest of the globe. But we will see. I'm not like super smart when it comes to stuff like that. I can only kind of talk about how I see things that are being reported, and then again, what is being reported is also terrifying, because it's basically just propaganda now. Have a term limit like we do? They do. They do. Remember before Putin, because Putin said what, like for 2 terms, and then there was another, what was his name again? Can't remember off the top of my head. Yeltsin, Putin, and Dmitry, was that his name? Russian president. So then, list of Russian presidents: Boris Yeltsin, Vladimir, Dmitry Medvedev, yeah, and then you had back to Putin again. So Putin sat from 2000 to 2008, and then Dmitry sat from 2008 to 2012, and then we have Putin now sitting. So they kind of have like some similar system, but you know, you bar 7 Russian banks from SWIFT. But spares those in... Yeah, you see, it's all about the money, right? It's all about the money. I think if they invaded, like, a country that wasn't Ukraine, let's say, for example, I don't know, if they went into Chechnya or something like that, you wouldn't have seen those... Cheers, there we go. Pepsi Max, make your soul glow in the dark. You wouldn't have seen those strict sanctions. So yeah, but having a war, European continent again, is absolutely not something that I thought I would see in my lifetime. Again. I mean, we had the Bosnia-Serbia conflict. When was that? In 1991? I think it broke out. Serbian war. Not war crimes, just the war. Yeah, 1991 to 1995. Yeah, I was kind of hoping we wouldn't see any more wars. I think we'll make like a cheat road like that. Just, can we do the same here? Nope. There we go. There's some bubbles in my throat that I was building up here. So they still can move all over the place. You can try to move all over the place. That's exactly what we want to see. Are we getting close to our... No, we're not even getting close to that. I was kind of thinking here that I might have a plan here. If we put, let's say, no. I'm kind of trying to figure out how long a workday is here. The workday is 8 hours. And it takes the bus on winter about 2 hours to get here. So if we kind of decommission, not decommission, but if we kind of parked some of our buses. Yeah, I thought we learned by now that what not so much. Well, it is in the eye of the beholder, right? It is kind of in the eye of the beholder. Alright, we already have... Oh gosh, we already have 113 people living there. Oh gosh, alright. We are... How much is this going to cost? Only 35. Okay. So, so that should be easily built up. This is kind of what I'm kind of not looking forward to. Getting this started. Although I think the majority of this is going to be, of course, steel and bricks. And I think we'll build up this first. But yeah, I kind of always, when we get into a situation where the entire, let's say the entire Western say that, oh, this is wrong. I always try to look at it from the other's perspective. That makes sense. Try to figure out how they're thinking, why they're doing it. You know, makes it easier to understand why people are doing bad and silly things. We were in the middle of a kind of dangerous experiment here, weren't we? You are going to Gundamski bus stop and you're going here. But then again, we did waste a lot of money on doing this. But I think it's gonna be... It's okay. It's okay. It's the first time we have built this structure. We always plan it out, but we never build it. But now we have built it, so... Here we go. I guess we do, since we think we are the greatest country in the world. Yeah, but... I mean... If you... take a step back and try to look at the entire world picture through Russian lenses, for example. You kind of see the West going about and doing whatever they do, whatever they like. I mean, I kind of understand that they kind of get a little bit frustrated with the West. No, but it is what they say, might makes right, right? Might makes right. It doesn't seem like many people are walking down that route, so we'll try and upgrade this footpath as well. Sure, why not? Why not? Okay, we are at the point where we kind of have... No, actually, we're not at that point yet. But we are at the point where we're going to need to try and keep an eye on this thing here. But yeah, the situation in the world right now is kind of... messed up, I think. And especially with all the propaganda that goes on, it's super hard to figure out, kinda, what is right and what isn't right, if that makes sense. Can we do that? Do that. Just make sure that we can reach all the buildings here. So 220 tons of prefab panels. That should be... How much do we store in our... Is it 100? 108? We're constantly making them, so that should be fine. But this house filled up so quickly that I do wonder if we would like to potentially start thinking about building another house as well. Okay, so we still managed to have 13 workers here. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, we should be able to squeeze enough workers in here. But I guess when the first snow comes, it's going to be more apparent. But if we didn't kick butts 80 years ago, I don't think we would be here today. Well, probably. We just would have spoken German. Probably. Probably just would have spoken German. Still have 20... almost... Oh, there we go. Das ist not good. Nein, nein. Ist nicht so schön. Aber ich kann sprechen Deutsch. Aber bitte langsam. I'm kind of glad we don't speak German. I don't like the German language. It sounds so aggressive. Okay, so we kind of need to have the other bus on the line, it seems like. So, there is that. Now we know. You go to here. Start. I'm a little bit worried that we kind of also gonna need, because that still, that's because it's duh. Yeah, I actually had like a couple of hours a week where I learned to speak German, but that was back in the good old days where I was young and at school and such. Now I kind of feel, why would I even need to learn to speak English? But I remember when I was kind of around 17, 18 years old, I really, really wanted to learn Russian. I like the Russian language, I do. Captain Collins seems like a nice person. Yeah, but he's Polish, I think. I think he's Polish moved to Germany or something like that. Because he speaks fluent Polish. Or at least I think it's Polish. It's definitely a Slavic kind of language he speaks. So that's kind of how... Oh, whoopsie. I thought he was German. Yeah, I thought for the longest time he was Russian. I thought he was Russian for a very long time, but I think he's I think he is Polish. I think he said that one time. And he moved to Germany. But, you know, my brain is not something you should trust, so I might be remembering that wrong. So are we going to be building this road? There's one person here at least. An eager beaver named Chakchuvia Veria Vladimir. Okay. Okay, we are also losing a little bit of happiness here. Well, we'll see what happens when we get this up and running. Have we gotten to the point where we are almost ready to sell our first shipment of fabrics, I think. October, is it? I'm kind of thinking, do we have enough here to warrant upgrading this little road piece? I think not. No. This is forever gonna be dirt road. But we can upgrade this. Because in the future, when we start building our own bricks, we are instead going to be sending our dumpers to toss their coal in here. So the coal goes in here. And then it's going to be spread out here and out here. I think that is going to be a good deal. I think that is going to be a good idea. We have very many people working here. That worries me a little bit. Although it seems like we are having kind of workers all over the place here, which is good. Probably means we can double the amount of workers here. Get some more educated people. How are our education level? 67. Seems like we have one unemployed worker somewhere. Oh, I can't see him. He might have died. Might have died. Who knows? Okay. So now that we've built those, let's build those. And I think we're gonna need ourselves a cheat road here somewhere. Like so, so we can upgrade this. So it can reach everything. Some places over here have $6 a gallon of gas, which is definitely not good. Well, getting close to Norwegian prices now. But yeah, I think it's going to the entire globe is going to see increase in prices. So even due to China, like the West is kind of souring on China, which it has been a couple of years now, which is going to make people produce... Oh, hello. We're still not getting enough workers here. Oh, we had 3. Gonna have to fill in the workers. Seems like we still haven't made enough fabrics here to warrant another shipment of fabrics being sold. This is a little bit spooky. We just need to get back to manufacturing here. Yeah, I completely agree with that. But that again means that you're probably going to have to pay a little bit more for your goods. But in the long run, I think it's going to be worth it. It's going to give more money to the state and the federal government, which is going to strengthen, you know, your economic position. And I think you're going to need that if you don't want China to succeed the US. Which is, you know, right around the corner, I guess, if it hasn't already happened. I kind of don't like the fact there is kind of grass growing here. Can we figure out a way to fix that? I think we can. Just do that. Workers. We are currently at a very exciting time here. This is going to cost us 33,000 rubles. You're gonna cost us, no, sorry, you're gonna cost us 52 tons of steel. How much steel do we have stored here? 33? So theoretically, we could potentially start working on the groundworks here. Get the concrete and the gravel and asphalt out of the way. I'm gonna crash and burn already. Taking politics, focusing on the game. Yeah, but it's better than just sitting here staring at the wall, right? But we do have quite a lot of $21. We are very close to selling our first shipment of fabrics. We have sold 41. Yeah, we sold some clothing because we bought some clothing by mistake. I'm trying to think of maybe ordering a pizza and wings to eat later for dinner. It's good. Pizza. But yeah. It's gonna be dry bread and cheese here. That's all it's gonna be here. Now, what we don't have here, we don't actually have any prison buses. So we can't utilize our prisoners. Let's upgrade that road. And let's upgrade those two roads. But that's fine, because I kind of don't want to go out shop. Tomorrow is Sunday. Majority of the shops are closed anyway. So, bread and cheese it is. Well, it takes a while before the heat to kind of go down. So if we have small gaps where there isn't any, that is something we should do. Maybe we could tell, where's the car here? Maybe we could tell you to go at least use butter. Nah, I for some reason I don't care for butter. I don't know why. I loved butter on bread before, but not so much anymore. I wonder if we should personally deliver a couple of workers over here. It's like maximum gonna be 4 workers, but I think that is everything that is going to be needed to get us kind of off the ground here. Should be selling fabrics now. No. No. We're very close to selling fabrics, but you didn't get any workers, did you? Nope. We got 3. Now the fact that we only have 1 building here. Should we make this also a job skin, these 2 freedom skis? Let's do that. Ski. Ski. Then we'll make this building here a freedom ski. There we go. Ah, nice. What is burning down? Okay. How are we doing for firefighters at the moment? Only 2. Hello. It's not good enough. We're definitely gonna need more firefighters than that. Alright, so let's crank this up a little bit. Let's make sure that our businesses don't burn down. Oh yeah, you're of course gonna take the long road. Why wouldn't you? Okay, seems like we have everything under control. And good. Everything has been fixed and solved. Goody good, good, good. John puts on skillets for grilled cheese sandwich. Nah, I just put like take a slice of bread, put some cheese on it, put some spice on it, barbecue spice and some garlic spice, and then put it a minute in the microwave oven. Easy peasy. Oh, you are actually done. Alright, we're gonna have to divide you up even further. Oh, you can't reach here because... Oh, come on. There we go. Also town ski. Divide you up a bit further. Yep. Now I'm a little bit concerned about us getting bread lines. To try that on skillets. Gets cheesy. I'm quite sure what that means. Not quite sure what skillets is. Alright, now comes the interesting part here. Are we going to be able to process these? It kind of seems like we are. Okay, so we have actually sent some trucks out to sell. I'm not quite sure how much we got for that. 3,000? Only 3,000? Sent a picture on Discord. Okay, let's have a look. By the way, why are we getting unemployed workers here? Both from the job ski. Are you not gonna be able to go to work here? I mean, there's room for 100 people here. We'll set you to help building that building. And we'll see how things are coming along here. Well, you're going to... Alright, let's see what you meant. Image. Oh yeah, like a toaster, basically, right? And chat. There we go. Something fishy is going on there. Still have 3 unemployed workers. I don't get why. Okay, we have 30 people working here. Now we should be getting... How many workers did you actually get? 8. Time to go down. Well, we'll see. How are we doing here? We are solving these crimes. solving them, but oh, this is... But we don't have anywhere to stick the criminals, but we are sticking them in here. This is very, very fishy. I think we're gonna have to make you a Freedomski, actually. Yeah, it could be. I don't understand why. But I do think we're gonna be doing heist. We're gonna be unloading workers. We're gonna force them to unload here. Because sometimes they bring... Yeah, look, like this guy here is bringing 9 more workers back here. So if we have a look at you... Oh, now you're going back. I don't get it. So he's gonna be going off in 30 minutes. But why are you guys not going to work now? You can go and work wherever you like. I don't get it. I don't get it. Well, as long as we have workers here, I'm very, very happy. How is our education level? I wonder if we can do that now. So, let's pause here for a second. Okay, so that is 0 professors. So, sure. We'll do a little bit of that. Do a little bit of researching. Maybe we could set up the chemical station. That means we only have 2 professors here, 0 here. Not good. Oh, it's going again. Still have 1 person without a job. I don't get that. I really don't. Well, he's gone now. It's gonna take a while before we get that research done. And we are at the point where we actually are struggling. As you can see, our economy is rapidly dropping. I think it's because we are importing a bunch of cement and bitumen. And we're not distributing our workers very efficiently as well. That's probably also a little bit of a problem, comrade. Yes. Old news. Old news. So yeah, look at that. We have kind of control on all the cases here. We just need somewhere to send the criminals. But yeah, we'll see when that gets built. I wonder if we should pause this building. Let's just make sure we don't have anything being delivered. As we currently do. Where are you? Yeah, they should have like a prison and a jail or something like that. I think they are working on it. And there is mods for it. But then again, I kind of prefer the vanilla experience. Could you go any slower? Look, the people are walking quicker than you are. Wow. Okay, different size police station and courthouse also. Well, the thing is, the courthouse operates region. So it takes all the cases from all over the land. So if we build, just give me 1 second here. There we go. So I'll pause you. So let's say we build a city out here, like way across the map here. We build a city here, and they have criminals. These are gonna take all the cases. Because they're wearing Nikes? Maybe. Maybe. We did start you, right? So we should get some workers in here. Some work done here. I mean, you are almost built up. You're Freedomski, you're Freedomski, you're Freedomski. I still believe we're gonna need one more Jobski. Jobski. Sneaky lurk from Heinsky. Oh, this is new Heinsky, by the way. New Heinsky. There we go. Because the other Heinsky died. So. And how are you doing? Are you just lurking? Oh my, oh my. You sneaky little thing. So I think we'll do that. And then Hexagon redeems Stefansky. Excellent, excellent. Only have made 3,000 bucks with that. Oh, there we go. There we go. Good, good. Almost 4,000. Need more fabrics. Yeah, we need more workers. That is the problem. But the problem is also if we start moving too many people with the bus over here, we are gonna get another problem. And that is gonna be... By the way, why are we doing this here? I don't know. Oh yeah, because we wanted this cheat road. Why did we want this cheat road? Oh, I remember. Get you back. Because we wanted to upgrade you. Is there anything else we would like to upgrade here? We could upgrade with these tiny little things out here. Still believe they should be able to walk all across the Republic. Oh, well, good news! Seems like we are impacted by a serious infection, causing patients severe complication or even death. Seems that this disease is not very infectious and will not spread easily throughout the population. The World Health Organization releases a warning about the global infection. We are expecting a long duration. Okay, so we're going to have a long duration where we're going to have a little bit of an issue with the hospital, which is here. God dangity do. Alright. You need more... yeah, that would have been nice. We kind of are not paying them anyway, so they basically are slaves for the government. Isn't that basically what communism is? So right now, I think we actually are earning more money on selling prefab panels. That is a little bit wonky. As long as we can keep the loyalty up around 30, we should be fine. Wait, how much steel do you need? 13 tons. I think we're gonna tell us to stop importing steel, just so we just don't accidentally go and buy a ginormous shipment of steel and get bankrolled. We should have enough steel to build at least that building. And potentially the other building as well. That's 26 tons, and we have 33 tons. Hermitcraft Season 9 has started. That's why I'm lurking. Oh my. So which is your favorite Hermitcrafter? Is it generic B? E00? Well, I need some Pepsi. Pepsi Max! Oh, Pepsi Max! Make yourself glow in the dark. Cheers, boys and girls. Oh gosh, I have to do something real quick. I have to turn off the lights, save electricity. I'll show my Republic for a minute, would you? I found from kitty cat. Watch you with one eyes closely. Don't worry. Good. Rick. Hi. Tired today? Nothing burnt down, I see. Best of stuff, man. Go down here. Money supply is full. Go keep. Here. Stop here now. My lap. I'm in a good mood. You know, kitty cat. I didn't need this. Workers with no resources. Well, they do have quite a lot of resources, but you know, not gonna be able to sell them. That's the problem. Well, they can sell it to Russia, no, sorry, to China and to India, and they can sell it to Brazil, but not to the European market as it stands right now. Yeah, but I think Europe is kind of dependent on it, so so there is that. Why do we have a road here? Oh, I remember. Let's move that away. Don't need that. How is the research coming along? Is it coming along? We have done 5.98%. We should soon be selling more fabrics. More fabrics. If we just had some workers out here. I'm actually a little bit tempted to make a gas station in here as well. 'Cause this bus has to go all the way up here to refuel now. Although I know we don't have money for it. Don't worry, we'll get Dutch gas soon. For some reason I believe you, Hein. Yes, it's good for the Dutch oven. Because so these do produce pollution. That's why. And we're also gonna have to move the people over to here. To get to the services. So I don't think that is a good idea, but we could potentially squeeze in a building in here. Oh, bless you, kitty cat. You scared the living shit out of me. I didn't say they had to be happy or healthy. Yeah, but I think it's gonna be, you know, they can't get food or beer or entertainment. You have the biggest gas field underground of the world. Hein, what have you been up to? What have you done? Have you dug down all your farts? Are you saving them up? What have you done, Hein? I can take the bus right. Yeah, but the bus moves rather slowly. Oh, we do get heat over here. Pass me some of that extra strength cough syrup. So we could have built like a little row of houses here. But then again, we currently would like to have as many workers here as possible, because they're going to be dealing with all the prison system and, you know, all the courts and everything. Yes, I'll let my farts through pipes underground so that we can make of it. My oh my. One fart to rule them all, and in darkness find them. Wonder if that is actually... if that is actually doable. Like that, yeah. Like if every household had like a fart shack. So instead of going to the bathroom, you kind of... It's kind of like if you've seen the Family Guy episode where they send all the rich farts down to, I can't remember, some sort of celebrity, and he just sits there and smells all the celebrity farts. But if we, you know, it's basically methane gas. So if we had like a hole in the wall with a little bit of vacuum to it, and every time you fart, you just lean up against that hole and fart. And if every household in the world does that, that's gonna be a lot of methane gas, isn't it? That's gonna be definitely used. Probably should get some megajoules of power out of that. Because then you can actually say, yes, we are having a fast-paced economy, Oh boy. But yeah, we could potentially have... We only have 2,000 rubles left. All sum to Panton that shit. Well, it's not gonna be shit, it's gonna be the farts. It's only gonna be the farts. Yes, you are gonna go and sell some of those. Excellent, excellent. We kinda need that. Mind is wondering. 9 billion farts. Well, it's, you know, it's gonna have to be able. We're out of, I would say gravel. We're out of these crops. Kind of would like to store more crops, wouldn't we? $3,700. Well, we are almost over the worst part of winter here. And we still have some free space here. Wait, what the heck? Why are they getting citizens? Why are they getting citizens? I hope they didn't do that here. Immigrants, we only have 200. What? Don't do that. I'm very glad we saw that. I'm very, very glad we saw that. Cheating house rule, I like it. Well, we almost did it. I think it's because we planted these down before we haven't imported any more people. Only 200. That's all we allowed ourselves to do. Notify me and notify me. So what are we missing? We are missing 52 tons of bricks. That is quite a lot, isn't it? Especially since we don't have any tons of bricks. I kind of feel like I'm getting another. It's not good. So let's hydrate a little bit. There we go. There we go. Also, did we... I think we did that. What do we have left here? We have the snowplow, asphalt, and... What's just to buy? The Tram T1. Well, we're not going to get that one, that's for sure. Alright, good. Snow is disappearing. And... this worries me a little bit. How much is it for one? Yeah, we are already seeing issues here. Terrible, terrible issues. I wonder if we can go down. Do that. Just to kind of save us through. Oh gosh, no, we're not ripped yet. Gosh, Jeebus Christ. Give me a break. No, 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 we're not dead. No, we're not dead. We're not dead. We're super alive. Super alive. But yeah, that means that now we're going to get more workers in here and speed up the production a little bit. And we are needing 30 tons of bricks. A sealed wall. Alright, let's see what we can get here. Let's get some of these. Kind of feel like YouTube is very, very... Let's put in a sword and an axe also in there. Alright, come on. There we go. Send that. There we go. That's a good fat shield wall. It's a good fat shield wall. Just the way the doctor ordered. Now, I think not the only way, but I think the best way now to what we can do is to upgrade the bus route here. I think that is going to be the best chance we have to actually supply everything with workers. And I think if we do that, that means we should be... Why are you only driving at 30 kilometers per hour? Live or die? Let's dye it red. Blue. Oh, let's dye it blue. We'll dye it blue. Live or die blue. So I do think during no snowing area, we could potentially do this. What is happening here? Why are you so insanely slow? Then we'll raise you from the line. Yeah, it's because of the line spacing, I think. Kind of feel like this bus here is so unlucky. Every time it goes to the bus stop, there is always one bus in front of them. Hold on. I have an idea. This might actually be the solution to our problems. Okay. So there is just 100 people that can work in here, right? Let's say set the maximum to 40 workers. Okay. So we're gonna send all the buses from here, in here, and then deliver the rest of the people up here. I think that is an absolutely glorious idea. I think we have the solution to all the Republic's problem with dividing workers where they should be. Just gonna have to wrap my head around this. Okay. This line here. You're gonna go down here. But the other way around. So... first we go here, where we're going to be picking up workers. Gonna go here. Let's say if we unload... oh, this is good, because here we can say, let's just unload 50% or 10% of our... let's say 50% of our workers. And then we go here and unload all the workers. That means we are always gonna get workers in here, right? Oh yeah. So let's say he gets 10 workers on board. Can drop up 5 here, and then he's gonna drop up 5 over here. That means you, comrade, go on that one, and then this bus here can go on that one, and then you can go back to the parking space. Yes. That is going to be interesting, because now you're going to be... well, that means we can just increase the amount of we need. So you're still gonna be... No. You're gonna drop off 2. No. What? Didn't I do this correctly? Line. Heinsky bus stop. Unload 50%. Why are they not doing it? You have 27. But you're gonna go up here and refuel first, so that's silly. Okay, 9. %50 of 9. That is what, 4.5. Why are you still? Why are you still deploying all of the workers up here? It could be another thing here. Loads here. Why? Is it because they would like to fill up? That could be. Set load at 50%. I don't think so, because that means we're just going to be loading up half of the passengers. But I think they are now trying to fill up to 50 workers here. So they're going to be doing 50... Yeah, I think that is what is happening. Because... they're not there at the stop next to the fabric. Yeah, they're unloading 50%. But if we do that and that, let's see how that turns out. Did something silly now. Yeah, but then we're just going to be loading 50%, but you need to get back into that line. And then you, if we load 50%, you think that, why would that make sense? Okay, so there is 20 people here now. They're still loading everyone. At the bus stop. Yeah, we can't set anything here. I don't get what I don't understand what you mean. Set in loading. So this is where we're loading up. So now we have set them to only load 50%, but that's silly. So we're gonna be loading 100% here. There we go. Heinz new bus platform. We're gonna be loading up 100% here. Then we're going to go to Heinsky's new bus stop, which is here, and we're going to have 50% of the workers getting out. And then 50% of the workers getting out here. But that doesn't seem to be be the case. So you now have 13 workers. I think it's because you high-speed bus stop. Unload and load, but there is no... We're not gonna unload any people here. Because we're gonna pick them up from here, bring the workers here, tell them to go off, and then go up here and tell the rest of them to go off. Not as a platform. I have no idea what you're talking about. I have no idea what you're talking about. Yeah? I've clicked the second stop. Not on the platform screen. Oh, I think I understand what you mean. So we would like to do this, right? Okay, we'll see. Let's see how that turns out. So you're gonna pick up. That means we're gonna have to force them to get out here and stay here for a minute. Now he just brought them back again. Ah. Okay, let's try that. You come in, deliver. Oh, there we go. Didn't actually bring with them all the people. Wait, what? So now they're just gonna sit here for an hour and then they're gonna walk off. I don't get it. I don't get it. But at least after an hour, they're gonna go. There we go. So now they're gonna go in here. Okay, so you come in here. You're deploying 12, and you pick up everyone. What the? We do that. Well, we're gonna have to do it on the line. There we go. We need a bomber.com. A bomber cloth. I think it's just reversed. So, okay, so now we have 10% is getting out. So 10%, that is 3 people getting off. Okay, now it's working. Say 50%. That's not a boss. Okay, you. How many do you have? You have 1 worker. Are you going to be dropping the 1 worker over here? Yeah, that's okay. And you. Are you going to be dropping 5 workers over here? Now. Nope. Now he dropped everyone. What? 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 It could be... Oh, you know what? I think it's because when they go... Okay, I think I know what the problem is. This bus here, let's say he has 11 workers, and he says, all right, we're going to be letting 50% out, but he also gets a message that this bus stop here only have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 worker bases left up here. Maybe. Right, electrical problems? That's not good. Probably just some fake news. That is so weird. It worked if we lowered it. Let's lower it to 40%. Oh, we're out of money. We are out of money. Let's go back a couple of saves here. Can just set 1 bus to go to the factory. Yeah, but the problem is, well, it's actually not a problem, but it kind of is. So that basically means the bus is going to go back and forward here, which theoretically isn't a problem. The problem is when this bus here goes in here, he's going to be cleaning up the bus stop here. And there's going to be no more passengers. So he's just going to be going around... Hi, kitty. Empty, basically. Or one of these are going to go up empty. And that is kind of scary. What is it? So, how do we like to deal with this? Your first job here is to load all the passengers. Go here, unload. Say 30%. And then unload here. Did we save it? Oh, by the way, you are also going to be sent to that bus route. Neat. Let's speed that up. So you're coming in here with 25. I say you're setting that correctly. Why is it not working? I don't know. It could be like 50% is, I don't know, an invalid number. I don't know why. But 30% seems to be working. And sometimes it puts all of them. Drop off. $70, yeah, but I'm not quite sure that is a good idea. I have a feeling we're gonna go back to this save again. You see, it worked once? So okay, here is my train of thought here. I think it looks at the workers. So we have 100 workers. So 30%, that is what? 30%, that is 30 workers. So the buses here are going to try to maintain 30 workers out here. So let's see, you have 30 workers. If my calculation is correct now, you are going to be moving, let's see, 10 and 31 workers. So he's going to be moving 20 of the workers now. And then we're going to go up to 25. It should look at... it shouldn't look at that. Telling it to drop off 50% here. 50%, yeah. But I think this kind of calculates how many workplaces we need. So if we have built this one and this one as well, we had to calculate in the maximum workers here as well. So that kind of brings us... Okay, so now the next bus, let's see, we have 32 workers here. That probably means that this bus is not going to be dropping off any workers here. Well, maybe. Maybe a couple. So lower the maximum to 20. Yeah, but then again, so you are coming in here with 18 workers. Just gonna have to test and see if this is right. So you're gonna be deploying all of your workers. No, except for 2. Like this. That doesn't make sense to me. So you dropped off all of them, and so did you. Okay, so this doesn't make sense either. Bring 10 workers up here. You're also bringing 10 workers up here. Ooh, could it be the maximum capacity? Could that be the case? So let's round it to 50. So 10% is 5. 5. Then 15. So if it has more than 15 workers, then it will drop. That could be the case. Could be the case. I feel like it isn't. Still have some workers here due to... Okay, so you have 27 workers. And you're now down to here, so you dropped... Yeah. If we lower that to 10%, bring you up to here. Actually, let's not do that. I'm gonna have to do that in the line thing. I always forget that. Okay, so that should mean 15. So you should be dropping off 5 if it goes at the maximum capacity here. Kinda does. 5. And then we should have 5 here. And 5 here. Let's see. Still not 100% sure. We'll see here. Six. Yeah. It seems like it is, but I'm 14. So you're not gonna you're gonna be dropping off 4. Five. So it's gonna drop off 5 each time. Oh, sorry, this is not good for my head. My brain just exploded, feels like. We have 16. Yeah, so 5 and 6. No matter why. No matter how many people we have here. So he's probably not going to drop... Well, he's going to drop off everyone. Maybe he can have one more person here. Yeah. Okay, so is the... Oof. So it's 10% of the maximum, so... $5.2. So it's still just gonna drop off 5 here. Yeah, I think that must be it. So it calculates the maximum. 5% of the maximum we will drop off. Yeah. Yeah, this makes sense now. Well, kinda. Other things going up here. We still have some workers here. And that is kinda a little bit spooky because we're not putting too many people in here now. Oh, are we? And we also got another free Domsky building up and running. And here is what we're gonna do. Jobski. We're gonna be making you Jobski. And you a Jobski. And we're gonna move the majority of the people over here. Like something like that. And then we're gonna tell you guys to go and work here. We're gonna need more people. You can set it lower, like 10. Yeah, but it's kind of more important that we get more people up here. Making sure that we don't freeze to death during winter. I think that is a little bit more important. Because we are still gonna be... bringing in workers, right? This must be I mean, so set it to 8. Yeah, but then we're gonna I think that I kind of would like to increase it instead of lowering it. But for now, we should get more workers in here as well. Due to we set you up to a job ski, that means you're gonna be a freedom ski. You're gonna be a freedom ski. Alright, let's see how things are doing here. All the cases have been set for trial. We just need a prison. That's gonna take a while, isn't it? So we'll start working on that. This was actually a pretty good idea. It's not a perfect idea, but it's a pretty good idea. I kind of also just want to make sure, yeah, we are bringing some people back. So they're gonna go in here. And you're also bringing people back. So yeah, we're gonna have to raise the amount of people we send over here. I don't think I've tried to use my brain that much in a long time. So let's set this to, should we set that to 15? 15% of 52. That is... Save that. 5 point... That's not the bus. There we go. So 5.2, that's 10% plus, that's 2... 8, that's 8 people, right? Finally, all those years at school, and now finally we get to use the knowledge that we got. Excellent, excellent. And you're still sending people up. Still a little bit, oh gosh, more Pepsi. Here we go, we'll take the last sip of this one. Cheers, Pepsi Max, make yourself glow in the dark. Yummy, yummy. Magic Pepsi for my tummy. But yeah, I still see that we are... No, now we're not bringing any people back. That's kind of good. So this number is something we're going to have to increase eventually. Right, so... Should be having like 12 people left, or 13. Okay, we got this down to a fine science. It was so little bubbles in it, so I don't think it's going to be any burps out of that one, sorry. Okay, so that means... Did we park our... Yes, we did, so we can remove you from that line. So that means we're going to get... fairly decent amount of workers here. And also be able to supply this guy here with a fairly decent supply of workers. Still bringing some people back here. Should we... 20%, that is 10 people. And it seems like it's not always... Oh, we have some power issues. You go and sell everything. Yeah, we know we have some... There's some fake news going around here that we don't have electricity in our city, but that's fake news. Fake news. Don't believe your lying eyes. Already happiness is dropping like mad here. He's gonna get in first. Let's hope that is going to be solving our problems. Put that back up to 10% again. It is a little bit of a red alert. Lost quite a lot of happiness. Go back to much... Okay, we could do that. It's a good idea, actually. Trial and error. Pause. Alright. So, we're going to be merging all the buses. Oh, have you already done that? Yeah, we already have that. And then we'll set you to 17%. Okay. But it still doesn't change the thing that... Well, we could try and save it by... sending them prematurely out to get the sales. Yeah, we lost way too much happiness for that. Alright, you have 14. 70% of 52 is... Still have people being shipped up there. Go ahead and export some stuff now. We did that. We sent this guy. So now we're just gonna have to recover. And we're gonna be having a well-supplied thing here. Did we also do this for Domsky? We didn't do this. So we want more workers over here. You're gonna become a Jobski. You're gonna become a Jobski. And we're going to be moving a bunch of people over here. Guess we're going to get some more workers here. Now we're also going to need to keep an eye out for the returning buses here, because it could be that they fill up this workplace here. And if they do, we're going to bring them back down here, which is basically... wasting workers. I kind of like these numbers here that we're seeing. Just a small thing, but have Flat's job. Yeah, we could have done that, but you know they need the exercise. You need the exercise, I think. Is all the buses active? They are. At least they're wearing bootleg Nikes. Oh, gosh, I thought we burnt all the Nikes some time ago. During the Trump era. Kinda would like to upgrade these roads as well. Don't think we're going to be using any mechanical components lately. We have a cheese road here. We're bringing some people back. They're gonna be dismantling, disembarking here, and then they're gonna go and work somewhere else, I believe. No, they're just gonna sit on the bus. Idiots. Okay, what are we gonna do? That's an easy fix. Unload passengers. So if they have any extra workers like these two here, now they should be able to disembark at the Heinske bus platform and then go and work somewhere else. So there he goes. She. And where are you going to? Where are you going? Oh, she's gonna work here now for 8 hours. Good. Okay. Small things, small fixes. Ooh. So you're gonna bring no people back. And you brought 11 people back. Okay, now we're seeing another problem here. We are not bringing any people up here now. I think. Heck no, new Air Jordans are coming out soon. I'm not a Nike, or you know, I wear moccasins. I think it's called, like, leathery shoes. Black leathery shoes. Well, they're almost not black anymore. But yeah, this seems to be operating well. Now let's just make sure that we actually can make money on this. Yeah, I won sandals like 15 years now. I live in Norway, so, you know, you can wear sandals during the summer, but other than that, sandals are not like a great idea. Well, it's not the best idea. But yeah, I think we potentially are making the money now. And not dying during winter. So you're gonna be bringing what? One person? Okay, so we have all this down to fine science now. Good. Alright, I like fine science. It's better than rough science, right? Kind of like they did during the entire epidemic. Which I say is not a very good science, but okay. Still a little bit worried about our economy here. Yeah, weird science. Political science, I guess we can call it. I think that is the right word for it. Political science. We might actually be running bankrupt again. How much do we have stored here? We could actually send... Yup, we might be seeing some problems here. Oh gosh, we have a little bit more money. There's a tiny little bit money. Okay, so you're gonna come in here and save the day, I hope. Come on. 7. Oh, he's actually going to be the one that comes in and save the day. Long live the prefab panels. Excellent. And we'll put you back up to 10% again. That should keep us alive for a little bit, at least until he comes around and gives us 3,500. That means we should have workers constantly producing here. And then you also picked up 1 ton. Okay, that's 400 things. Okay, there is also another thing that I'm kind of a little bit curious. He goes in here. Is he going to go out the same route, or is he going to be smart and go out this route here? He's going to be smart and go in. Okay, that's good to know. He's gonna go down here and around here. Okay, we're still surviving. Thriving. Well, the population is kind of happy, but that's because they don't know that we have invented a mobile phone or something like that, a TV or a radio. I'm not quite sure what I did there, but it's fine. Let's get that up and running. And let's remove this cheat road here. This also needs to be upgraded. Like so, we still should be able to reach everything. Yep, and you. Yep. By the way, how is the chemical thing coming along? 16%. Okay. I think this was a very good solution for us. Well, I don't think it was planned, but who knows? Who knows? So, we set it to 10%, so that means we're going to need to have at least 11.8 tons of fabrics being produced before we can sell it. Seems, yeah, I know it was... Well, there are some interesting things coming out. But, you know, it's all kind of covered up by the war media. Now, we don't kind of hear it. You know, made a big fuss out of it. But we are kind of in the greatest I told you so moment in history, aren't we? It's sad, but, you know. 2 bottles of Pepsi left. Good, because it's Sunday tomorrow. Really? We will truly never know the truth. I completely agree with you there. Truth is what they allow us to know. Like the aliens in Area 51. Here's... do wonder if we should... Let's see here. How many people do you have? 23. You're bringing 19 people up here. I think we're going to be increasing the percentage a little bit. Let's say 19%. Let's just say flat out 20%. That's 10 people. You should be driving back with 5 people. Just Bob Laser talk. Very interesting stuff. I'm not... When I was younger, I was way into aliens and all that kind of stuff. Nowadays, it's like, yeah, they come, they come. And if they're out there, why would they care about us? That's kind of my thought process about the aliens. You weren't there. Yeah. There were a couple of stories like that. If you like that, you probably should be watching Joe Rogan's show. He does a lot of alien stuff and weird stuff. Kind of things that I was way into when I was younger. He also has a bunch of experts on his show, which is kind of interesting, but you know, it's... For me, it's... I kind of feel like I have enough with things that, you know, I can handle. All of a sudden, the governments of the world said, you know, the Martians are coming. I don't know how I would have handled that, so... Yeah, Bob was on the Joe Rogan show. Others... Oh, okay. There you go. So did our money. But we should theoretically be sending a shipment out for this now, right? No, we shouldn't. Well, we should. Okay, let's go back one. Save. Be a little bit preempted. Let's see here. Could be that I have seen it. Okay, let's pause here for a second. Let's see here. Because usually when I sit here, when I'm not streaming, I can just sit in front of the PC. And I just, like, have things playing in the background. Oh, yeah. Oh. Now, where the heck did the chat go? Here. Chat is trying to run away from me today. There we go. Well, I guess one wasn't enough. Well, we have this one coming to save us right away. And did we send you guys off? Nope. Oh, we might be... Oh, there goes all our money. Actually, not all of our money. Almost all of our money. Gisvedansky. No, chat is drunk out of the pub. Hi, by the way. Hello. Hope you're having a most interesting day. No, chat is drunk out. Pub. I think I've seen it before. I think I've seen almost all the Joe Rogan episodes. Because YouTube had like a period of time where it just recommended me Joe Rogan. And it was always like when you have YouTube on auto run or autoplay or whatever you like to call it. It always was okay, are we getting this? Are we getting this done? Saturday night, right? Yeah. So I my neighbor sent me a text message earlier today. Are you home? I just, oh yeah, sure. So I thought it was something with her cat or something. I'm studying for an exam. Do you have any beers? Yeah. I have tequila as well. I don't know how bad the exams are nowadays. Oh no. Beers are fine enough. I like that new city, but beware of crime. We are kind of aware of crime. We are kind of keeping on top of everything. We just don't have anywhere to send the criminals yet. The criminal scum. So yeah. We're also researching this, kinda. It's gonna be that good red wine. Oh, man. Getting a headache just thinking about it. Actually, I had a headache before, but okay. Let's see here. Should we continue with our road upgrades here? Sure, why not? So we're gonna have to save up a little bit of cash here before we continue our escapades here with building the prison. So we can upgrade a bunch of roads here. I think three tools industry. Wait, I think 3 tall industries, workforce, and crime. Well, our problem was crime. I tried everything to save the previous city. So after we started this, I got an idea. So I went into settings and de-enabled crime and justice, and even that didn't work because they were still processed. So I kind of removed all of them, and then eventually everything became perfect. So it was the crime that drowned the city, and too many crime lords, crime syndicates were operating in Heinskin, Gesvedansky. So every time one of these gets too old and get tossed out, we take a little bit of a loyalty hit. So new update, water. I heard it's not out yet, but the people that are playing the internal test branch are playing with water and sewage and traffic signs now. Kinda a little bit envious, but then again. That probably usually means that we are just a little bit away from getting to the point where we also can play with at the public test branch. So and I'm not quite sure. It's gonna be interesting how we're gonna do it. Especially if we're gonna maintain our old house rules. I think it is doable, but it means that we're gonna have to auto-build a technical service as well. And potentially the water infrastructure. But I guess we'll see when that time comes, I guess. I didn't get to see too much of it. Can you tell I have a headache? I'm thinking about feeling I've been sitting like this for entire stream. What is that? Or, you know, sleeping. Sleeping is boring. No, it's this. Wait, we had it to only 10%, so you should be getting fabrics. Yes. 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 Now let's also take a little check here. What's the plan? for this new reset? Well, we're gonna be making sure that we are keeping on top of the crime that is pre-1 here. And right now it seems like we are. Won't be able to follow again, traveling again tomorrow. Oh my. Where are you going? That sounded very rude, but it was kind of like a question. Kind of felt that sound rude, but it wasn't meant rude. So theoretically, we shouldn't be sending any empty buses up here. That's kind of my main concern here. That we're going to be sending empty buses up this route here. So that is just wasting fuel. So as long as we get over 10 workers in the bus, we are okay. So he's going to be sending 8 people up here, maybe 7. Have 26 workers on it. That's pretty okay, I would say. It wasn't rude. Just like follow your episodes. What will be your selling industries to get money? Well, for now, it is fabric, and then we're going to be building clothing. So that means we're going to be cutting out some of our needs here, and then again, you know, making clothings for population, and hopefully we can sell some of them as well. Then we're going to be building the auto thing here, so we can make us more vehicles, and then I think we'll just expand the city. I wonder if we'll kind of just expand New Heinski instead of building a new city. But I haven't made up my mind yet. What do we have here? We have steel. Well, if we just use up the things we have lying here. We have tried crop many times. Many times. I am planning to... I'm hoping that one day we will be able to build a food factory around here. But we are currently waiting for... please don't burn down. Please don't burn down. We're currently waiting for the chemical research to be done. And that's probably going to take a while. Yeah, take the long route. Not that, like, our entire Republic is resting on you guys doing the right thing here. No, we are doing it. Good. So we don't have to worry about that. And I think we actually are at the point where we are actually making money now, folks. We are no longer in threat of going bankruptcy, like, quite yet. But we do have a threat looming over us, and that is loyalty. So until we get the prison up and running, we are gonna have some problems. So right now we have cut the bricks and the boards import and the steel imports. Well, I said that we were not having any issues, but maybe we are. Unless you were grabbing some fabric. No, you were unloading chemicals. Makes sense. Huh. What was that? Clothing? Food? Fuel? Fuel. God dang it, you. We'll go back another save. I think that was the same day, so we're gonna have to either go back one more save, or we're gonna have to very, very quick. It's already too late. Back to June the 5th then. It is what it is, folks. If we're gonna survive, we're gonna have to be a little bit cheesy. The cheese keep us safe. But by the way, what we can do and lower these to 10%. Maybe that's gonna help. Yeah, the more workers we get living in job skis, I think the higher percentage we can tell them to drop off. Here. I might have another silly idea. What if we reverse the lines? Because we currently don't need that many workers up here. But we do need workers up here. But not that many. So if we reverse them, that means that we always gonna have workers here, right? I think that is actually a better idea, because then we'll send them up here. But that is gonna be a long route, isn't it? I think that is what we're gonna have to do. Okay, we're gonna have to fix this route a little bit. Okay, so you're gonna go first here. You're gonna load up plenty of passengers. Then you're gonna go here and unload 10%. Because that means we always are going to be delivering 10%. That's 5 people. Let's say 15%. 7 people. And then we're going to unload the rest of them down here. See how that plays out. So you're sending 9 now. And you're gonna send... Well, they're gonna send 3 people back. 2. That's 5.2. Means that these workers are going to have an extra long trip. At least they can have a place where they can eat their breakfast or something silly like that. And all of the workers are going to go off. Okay, you are... back. You have too few passengers. There we go. Could potentially move some more people to Jomsky. That actually means that we're going to fill up this thing. Okay, I have a new idea. Pause you. See how much we need to build you. 25 tons of steel. Do we have that? Almost. We should be able to build this. I think we'll do that first. Oh boy, that was a wet sneeze. Disgusting, but it is what it is. I think that means But there are some buses that are going to come in here without anywhere. So I think 9 workers. Could also try and sell some of the gravel out here. Now we're seeing some good numbers, at least, at the fabric production rate. You know what? We actually don't have enough workers here. Sorry, not workers, but we don't have enough gravel, not gravel, but crops coming in. So we'll try to keep them at 20%. That means we're also going to be importing... Oh, this is going to be nasty. It's going to be a little bit nasty because we're going to be trying to fill up. Oh, you're not working. So we're going to be trying to fill up the chemical storage here. Let's see, that's 2 tons. Yeah, well, something like that. But yeah, the exciting thing is going to come during winter and see if we actually have enough here to... Can we get that grass away somehow? Seems like we have periods where we are kind of using way too much crops. Oh, god dang it. That is killing me. So 8.5, that's 10%, so 16, 17 tons, then they should send out these. because of the heat. I think that is it. Just gonna have to make sure that we have at least some workers up here always. So why are you loading? Oh, there we go. We are not keeping up with the grain, the crops. Because we have so many workers here. Well, we have 70 workers. Yeah, but we understand a lot more about crime. This, yes, we do. So we are currently having a problem here now. We we actually have too many workers here. That means we could potentially tell of 20%. Wonder if we can manage to squeeze in yeah, we need more of these. Either that or we might want to squeeze in 40 workers seems to be more than we can supply. I wonder if we could borrow one of these. Exchange it with one of those. I think that is what we're gonna do. Just so we can keep up with the crop supply here. We're gonna have to remember we are missing sorry, I lost my complete train of thought here. Yeah, that means if we need a mechanical component and an electrical component anywhere, we're gonna have some issues. If we let this just sit here and simmer a little bit, I do believe we should be making money now. Let's try. Let's risk it for a biscuit. One steel import. That should get at least our technical service up and running, and hopefully we can get all of this up and running before winter. No, actually, if we're just gonna let it simmer, let's not import steel yet. Theoretically, we could. Let's do it. I'm just gonna get a new order up here. There we go. We got that order. Right. I do wonder if that means we can start permanently import bricks and boards again. And we should be sending... No, we have set this up to 13 ton. Okay. It was a little bit risky, I know. Still have 31 things here. And hopefully our happiness is not going to drop down too much. It's better to have it drop down in the beginning, I think. Well, we're definitely not getting any chemicals, that's for sure. I think we'll stop doing that. We only have dropped 1%. Okay, so we have around 4,000 money coming in. Dropped another percentage for happiness. Okay. And then you should be coming up here and turn around and get some more bricks. Should be keeping on top of things here. Although we are going to be losing loyalty for all of these. It could be that we're gonna have. It can be that when the snow arrives, that we're gonna have to reverse the bus line again, because they are spending a long time getting up here, and then they're also gonna have to go all the way back here and deliver passengers, which is not quite ideal. What I think we're gonna do when we get this one done, we're gonna be moving, of course, a snowplow over here, and I think we're gonna tell them to mainly focus on gravel pathing, gravel roads. Yeah, gravel roads, and just a little bit on dirt roads. I think that is a smart thing to do, because then it's gonna be focusing on, well, the gravel roads. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to turn this around before winter. Because right now they have spent 2 hours on bus, and that is too much. Yeah, we're gonna have to turn the bus route around again. Here. Then we're gonna be unloading, should we say 20? That is 10.4. Okay. And then we're gonna go up here. We're gonna be unloading the rest of them. Because it's gonna take way too long for the bus to go up here and then down here again with passengers. Getting in here and then up should hopefully do the trick. Now we're gonna have one snowplow, but I don't think that is gonna be enough. I think that could potentially be a society colony collapse if we don't get enough workers here. Although we do have quite a lot of workers here. 20 workers. So what are we missing? 4.4 tons of bricks. How is this coming along? 20%. Not quite good. How are we doing with smart people? 53? Maybe we should just focus all our people to go and study. And I felt like... one more important thing. Just so if they bring people back, like you are doing, they will actually go and work somewhere else. Huh, what happened here? Was I not paying attention to my economy? I think we'll load that one. About one day. That should hopefully be able to fix it. Oh, chemicals. That makes sense. That kind of makes sense. Do we go back 2 days then? Yeah, income is pretty thin right now, but it's because we are building stuff. So we are basically taking both workers and resources away from this production line here. This or after we turned. Yeah, we're gonna have to do this. Okay. We're gonna have to turn this around again. Get you here where you're gonna be loading and unloading passengers. Then you're gonna be moving over here where you're gonna be unloading should we say 20? 20%, that is around 10 people. And then we're going to be unloading the rest up here. We still have 5 tons of fabrics here. Let's sell that as well. Send one of these out here to sell it. It's gonna be almost an entire of fabric. 3,002, that's good enough. Oh man, I have such a bad headache. I'm kind of wondering if I should kind of stop the stream, but then again I also think maybe not, because I'm gonna be bored if I do. Oh, that did keep the lights on. It's just what we wanted to see. Let's send another shipment of fabric, since we are kind of low on things. Also known as the good old-fashioned ruble. What was that? Fuel. Quite a conundrum. Yeah, I know. But we did have... What we had... we have some money on the way. Have a little bit of money on the way. Still, the temperature is good enough that I won't complain too much. I think we're gonna have to send one more trip. It's not gonna be a lot, but hopefully it's gonna be enough to keep us above water. Well, 1,000. 1,000 rubles is 1,000 rubles, I guess. Are we building anything else now? No, just a technical service. There we go. Let's see. Kind of matched them up quite nice, I feel like. If we go in... not quite. Something like that, maybe. It kind of looks like it's one building. Let's get our snowplow out. Snowplow away. There we go. What are we doing here? We're gonna have to send another shipment. We're gonna have to be a little bit micromanaging here. Go, snowplow. Could we like just... I like it. I like it. We are starting to see some issues here. Still investigating all the cases, although we don't have that much people working. I think that means we're going to be ranking up this to, say, 25. I kind of feel like we are starting to bring quite a lot of workers back from up here, which means we are... Oh, by the way, we also were supposed to set this up. Gravel roads, focus on that, please. All this is fake news. Okay, seems like we have a decent amount of workers here and here. So I think we are ready for some snow now. I think we'll also send this a little bit premature. Sure. Not connected to that one. Oh, both of them are gonna go. Okay. Means one of them gonna have around 3 to 4 tons. .1. Maybe you need a little snack. Oh, I kind of don't think that is the thing. I ate just before I started the stream. So I don't think it's that. I think it's stress, to be perfectly honest. Reading news and reading the news and trying to keep up with current events. Just trying to solve its headache. Yeah, I think I have some aspirin as well, but not aspirin. Is it aspirin? I don't know. Some headache medicine. Stress. Well, I do get stress headaches. That's something I always have. So the more I stress, the more headache I get, and the worse it gets. So yeah, there is that. Could be an explanation. I still believe we are putting way too many workers up here. But look at that, we have 12 people heading back. And it also seems like we are barely keeping up with the workforce. Which also is not a good idea. Remedy, go easy on the world events. Doctor's order. Reason to worry about stuff. Nah, but I kind of like to keep, keep my current affairs in order. Wonder if we currently would like to send more people up there. Sorry, this direction. Because it seems like all the buses are... Oh, you'll only bring 15, so you're gonna be... just having a couple with you. Or maybe just one. So this one is coming back with 10 workers. So that means this is not 100% optimal. That's okay, but when it starts affecting your everyday regular life, it's not good. Stress and headache. Yeah, but it's just the way it is. It's just the way it is. When I was younger, I had a lot of headaches. I haven't had so much headaches now, but like the last couple of weeks, I think I've had a more headache than usual. I'm a little bit worried that we're actually not making money here. But we could potentially turn off you and continue working on this. Oh, hello there. What is this? You again? This doesn't look very good. We're gonna have to crank up the numbers here. Alright, folks. Get in fire protective gear. We need to extinguish some fires. And we also need to fix our economy. Dang it. So much stuff at the same time. Our Republic going dark? Maybe. Not a maybe. It's a yes. Okay. We are getting the fire dealt with. We'll put you back to a reasonable number. Good job, folks. Yeah, we know. Worry about it, we get it. Wait. Oh, there we go. There we go. We also have like 1,000,002 roads we can upgrade. Like all these roads here. Do they need to go here? These roads we can upgrade. Not this, because that is going to be... Okay, all of these roads we can upgrade. This one we can upgrade. And none of this we can upgrade. road we can upgrade, and I also wonder if we should remove this cheat road. Okay, I think we have a couple. Oh, this is a thing we can upgrade. This and that is a thing we can upgrade. Potentially you as well. And theoretically you. Yep. Well, we'll hold on that second. How is our production coming along here? 30 workers. 70 workers here. You're bringing 29 workers back. No, you were actually just up here refueling. That is kind of why we would have liked to have a fueling station here. So they don't have to go all the way up here to refuel. And you should go back, pick up these. Okay, we're already at the point where we need to build stuff. The problem is this is completely out of things. It's okay. Wait, you don't need any prefab panels? Okay. Yeah, we'll keep one professor researching chemicals. So we should be selling these now with a fairly decent interval, I think. Then again, we are kind of ready to go and see here. It's gonna take a while, but soon we're gonna be going and using some chemicals, buying some more chemicals. So we should 13.2 tons of not steel but fabrics. That's when we're gonna go and sell them. And there we go, we should be going sell them now. Because you are going to be selling them as soon as you have... maybe not. Because I think you are selling them. Yep. Goodski, goodski, goodski. See, October. Not that long until we get snow. Luckily, our snowplow is going to be doing wonders for us. Hopefully. Come on. You're good with that. Right, 20 more days before the snow comes, and then we'll see if this bus route is actually feasible. I think we're gonna need, to be perfectly honest, I think we need one more bus on this route. Waiting 28 minutes. And you have been waiting for 40 minutes. So that means when the snow comes, we're gonna be delivering them with well, we'll see. It all is up to the snowplow, I guess. I'm worried. Should I might border Norway? Yeah, that's. I'm kind of worried about that. I'm not worried about that. There is just a lot of info to process. Yeah, the reason, you know, there is a reason why I'm not very worried. First of all, we are a member of NATO. That's point number one. And the second point is that you guys have so much weapon and gear stored inside our mountains that, if I'm not completely mistaken, you have like a ton of battalions on 24 standby ready to get over here to get your equipment. I'm not worried about that, but it's just like so much info that I have to process, I think. Yeah, you know the thing. Yeah, but you know, the problem is if Russia goes into Norway or any other NATO country, it's basically over. It's all over. Yeah. Then we're gonna have a very interesting soft green haze over the entire world, I guess. But yeah, it's just like when I use my brain too much, it just says, sorry mate, this is not good. Well, I don't think so either, but Russia do see NATO as a severe threat to their existence. Money, where did you go? Yeah, but Finland isn't a member of NATO. Neither is Sweden. Yet. Yeah, I think we'll just send them off right away. Yeah, but man, that was back in the days, right? When they used skis and such. We don't need any help. Can wipe any serious threat out in a sweep. Yeah, but the thing is, so can the other part, right? So that's why they call it mutually assured destruction, right? Oh wait, I don't think we have sold too much gravel, have we? But we are still seeing some nasty numbers here. That's why they won't try anything crazy. You know, it takes just one crazy man, right? One crazy person. Cats too. Wait, what? Cats? Meow. What? What? Oof, boy, oh boy. Let's try and hydrate a little bit. Might be good. Because you know what they say. That's right. Pepsi Man! Let's make it so glow in the dark. Let's see here. I kind of feel like we're not making as much money as I thought we would. Is there any events that... Oh, let's have a look at the current prices. Crops. Crops prices have gone up. Fabric prices have kind of also gone up a little bit. Chemical prices are on their way down now, it seems like. Have we let anyone succeed, you think, crazy the past 80 years? Well... we'll see. I mean, we have... I know. They're up to no good. I'm fairly certain of. Then you have Russia, which is doing its thing. And then you have all the bad stuff that we don't know about that we do. There's a lot of stuff going on, but we will see. Sorry, just having a little bit of a nuclear meltdown in my brain here. Alright, snowplow away. Do your job, little friend. You're a very, very special little car. You're driving the wrong way, by the way. There we go. Good boy. Good boy. Oh. What are you up to? Yeah, of course. Focus on the roads that aren't important. That's good. Let's see here. How long have they been? Yeah, this is kind of what I'm worrying about. These have been on the bus for 3 hours already. So they have like 20 minutes to get there. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Got there. Good. And come on, get to work. There we go. Good job, folks. Of course there is a pub in the Republic. No karaoke allowed, by the way. Wait, why are you only... I'm confused. Oh, it's because... Oh yeah, this is bad. But they're gonna go up here to... Oh, no? Huh. Well, as long as we can get the population up here, so they are working 5 more hours. Yeah, as long as we can keep this operating, we should be fine. And we should also be a little bit worried about snow crops here. Yeah, that's also a thing, isn't it? Oh boy. Well, as long as we keep these folks happy. We are so at the border post of what is doable here. That is absolutely insane. Still concerned of crime. I'm not very concerned about it, as long as we don't have like 2 billion people, you know, trying to. So we just need to put the prisoners away. That's kind of the main thing that we are missing right now. But other than that, we are keeping up with investigating crimes, putting them to trial. But you know, I'll sentence you to jail. Well, there is no jail. Well. One day there will be a jail. That's kind of where we're at right now. So I think we'll just let this potentially run through winter. Hope for the best. That is something I haven't taken into consideration. Okay. We wasted a bunch of workers there. 15 people up here and sending off 5 of them, I think. all of them. That is actually not good. Wait, what? Why are you going? Yeah, okay, sure. That's fine. Yeah, we are supposed to send all of them off here. We just shouldn't have any of them coming back here. Still not sure that this is going our way. I mean, we still need 86,000 rubles worth of stuff. It's almost so would have been tempted to have built this one first. It means we would have cut the cost of clothings. Right. Ooh, only 4 workers and there is not a bus in sight. Well, you're gonna be 38 people up here, hopefully. How long do you have left to work? 4 hours. Okay, that is acceptable. We can in the future expand the city to the south, I guess you meant. I don't think we can expand it to the south, but east, west, and north we can definitely expand it to. This is the problem with crops. We are actually not having enough snowplows here to do this. What we could have done, we could have upgraded the roads to I almost said plastic roads. What are they called? Asphalt roads. There we go. Yeah, let's make them into plastic roads. That did save us last time, didn't it? I wonder how I can invest in Norwegian stocks. Not easy. Norway has the world's largest trust fund. Should be able to find something in there to invest in. Like I see the German stock market with the US stock markets buy, yeah. By the way, do we have the roller and the paver in here? No, of course we don't. Okay, we'll move you. Move you over here. Nope. We're not using these vehicles anyways now. There we go. Just know how to buy stocks from other countries with my account. I have no idea. There we go. Alright, economy. Can we get you on track again? No? Ha! Ha! Are you insane? You better be carrying something interesting. Nope. Midwinter disaster incoming. And... oh, it wasn't that terrible. It wasn't that terrible. We survived. Just gotta do a little research. Is there another good time to buy? Wait, this is another good time to buy. Yeah. I was actually thinking about, because the ruble is so... I don't know if that is possible now, but... I wonder if it is possible to buy currency. Oh, like rubles. It's a very risky maneuver. Yeah. You know, the ruble is basically flatlining right now. That's what I'm thinking. But I'm not quite sure, due to sanctions and such, that is allowed. I don't have any clue about foreign currency. I know, what was it, during the Iraq war, the dollar fell dramatically. I think it basically it's half the value it is now. So then I was kind of thinking about buying dollars. But then again, I wasn't quite sure if I would like to risk it, because I wasn't sure the dollar were supposed to go back up. So I didn't want to risk the little money that I have. Nah, probably not rich, because I didn't have that much money to invest, but I would have had a little bit of money. Because what was that, 2000 and, what was the Iraq War? 2011? I was in the military then, so I didn't have that much money. So I got like a monthly wager of $300. So I didn't have money back then. But I kind of wanted to invest in dollars. But yeah. Now, I'm not talking about the first Iraq War. 2013. No, it's 2000. Yeah, of course. 2003. Yeah. Yes. Saddam. We are not... Let's pause this, because I am a little bit scared that we are constantly sending workers down here. Okay, we have maxed you out. Still waiting for crops to get in here. No, they missed by a couple of countries. Didn't they find them in Pakistan? I think so, but... Pepsi Max, make you so glow in the dark. We'll have some more Pepsi then. Wasn't a lot of partying on my behalf. It's kind of in a, what should we call it, semi-serious relationship. Oh crap, we're doing something stupid. We're doing something silly stupid now, aren't we? No, we are not. Or are we? We are. No, don't save. We're gonna have to load. We have to go back. I'm not... Load, please. We kind of have to go all the way back to January 5th, I think. Was working at Florida FedEx, enjoying life in Florida. Well, I was doing my... what is it called? Conscription? We're gonna have to go back further. Yes, load. Yeah, because here in Norway we have a conscription military service, so everybody is drafted. Conscripted to a mandatory service. We have to go back even further than this. December 22nd. Because we're gonna have to remember we can only upgrade the same amount of roads. Yeah, 1920. I went in when I was 19. Because I remember how far do we have to go back? Number 14th? That's a good thing. I would think, especially for a small country. Well, like, military purpose, it's pointless. Could you imagine, like, 18-year me, fat chub, just running around with his little pew-pew? Yeah, if the Russian would have come, like, I got, like, the command, if something happens, the only thing, your role is to just stay alive, just... That's your entire thing. Just don't get messed up in anything hostile. Just run. that was that. But from a human perspective, I'm very glad that I went through it because, you know, you learn a little bit, get a little bit of character, and I also got a little bit of physical exercise, which I desperately needed. Alright, so we are not upgrading any roads now. Good. Well, I kind of feel like our military is not about making us into soldiers, it's about making us into men. I kind of feel that is more appropriate. I know many people that weren't kind of in the army. They kind of wish they were in the army because you get like the experience is absolutely fantastic. When you're in it right there and then and there, it's terrible, but it's memories. You make memories. But I think I'm gonna have to call it because my head is just literally about to explode now. So I think I'll go and take an aspirin and get into a dark room and stare at the wall a little bit. So hopefully I will fall asleep. So I think we'll call it here, and hopefully we'll be back tomorrow with a stronger and more sane Hannibal behind the wheel. So yeah, I think we'll just say it like it is. I just want to say thank you for watching, and hope you will have a fantastic Saturday. And gosh, I hope the headache is gonna be letting up soon. So yeah, hope I'll see you again next time. Until that time comes, take care. Keep smiling. Bye bye.